Good afternoon, everyone. It's a little early for that. I guess it's still morning. But hello. I want to play some games. I'm up, I'm active. We're going to do a nice afternoon stream. I might be quieter during this stream session and just enjoy the game. I don't know what the problem is. Probably something not good, but as of the other day, swallowing kind of hurts the jaw, hurts the right side of my jaw. Although when I press my fingers up against it, yeah, it is a little sore under there. So, don't know what the problem is. It was worse yesterday, it's a little better today, but I'll probably chat a little less, but I'll still chat to anyone who comes in and says, hey. And welcome back to Stardust. This is going to be day 4. Working on Stardust. I don't think the game's had any further updates since the last time. So we will continue right where we left off last time. On chapter 5. We were just kidnapped last time. We're currently committed to swamping. But thankfully we can purchase milk. We can do other things. I don't know if we really need to do other things currently. Yeah, I need like a lot more null main fur if I want to upgrade stuff. Some more money as well to upgrade some other stuff. I don't think we unlocked more craftables. Oh, we did. Some of these are new. We have a 3% magic power increase. Again, money is what we really want right now. Water drop gem. Gain 1 extra mana at the start of battle. After that, gain 1 extra mana once every 2 turns. Interesting. Gain 1 extra mana when ending a turn with 0 mana. That I could probably make good use of. And then protection seal, ignore damage once. Alright, we have some cool stuff available. If I want fast cash, I could get more cards for characters here. Can always buff Shinya more, buff Star as she's main, and I guess you as he's main. Get a couple more of these and see if they convert into money. I'm about to say, do we really just get all new stuff? That'd be crazy. I do want to save some for other new characters. I think there's 5 more, right? At least on the list. Seems like 5 more would fit. Ooh, the hip blade upgrade, 66%. That could be. I'm gonna do just 1 more. Just hoping I get a couple $1,000s. Actually hoping for more thousands of dollars. We actually picked up a lot of new things there. Man, that second blow is 283 damage. It's a 55er though. Tempting to observe again. Yeah, what's up, Sarge? What's up, Fuchsia? Cool puzzle maths game on Steam next game, and they named the best character after me, except they added a U, Bautista. Yeah, that's a common way of spelling Bautista. It's actually a very traditional way of spelling Bautista in the Hispanic or Hispanic, yeah, Spanish locations. You remembered? You need my wisdom? Oh, I'm not very wise, but what do you got? What do you need? What are you buying? What are you selling? Magenta Mist Wheat. You know, when we heard we could upgrade the room, I thought we would get more than just rugs. This is the third rug. We have access to high-grade healing pots now. Could be useful. I can't edit my decks at the moment from this screen, it seems. Okay, let's upgrade a couple things here. We had a couple I could enhance. Now I got cash. Enhance this. Some guy you know locally wants to learn D&D to play. Is there some beginner site you could guide you towards? So you send that guy. I cannot do that. My friends do the D&D. I do not do the D&D. If you want to learn how to D&D, like, it's not hard to play. You just talk and use your imagination. Playing it's really simple. If he wants to be a DM, if he wants to host, I would say he should join a game run by someone and then ask a DM questions. Otherwise, he's just gonna have to get the book and read it, right? If you want to DM, you gotta get that info into your head. But and it's not hard to play though. Upgrade this again. A little extra HP, but whatever. I have 120 bucks, man. I need more money. I'll do more observing later. Okay, here's our card setup. Currently, we're using this weird team. I wanted to try Chizuru. Chizuru seems a little non-synergistic compared to other characters. Like, we're definitely better off just having Shinya. Igna's kind of fun to use though. Her AoE is very good. Her with you doing stuff is pretty crazy. I don't want Star to fall too far behind this. I'm gonna bring in Star and Shinya. Igna has a buff. And you has a buff. Leon's growing on me. He seems strictly superior to Charlotte though. Yeah, 5th edition's the current edition. It's probably the most simplified one. It's also, well, since it's the most recent, I would start with the most recent. You don't need to start with the older editions first. That might warp your enjoyment. And let me see what all I picked up here. So my current flourish is a 31, 170, right? We have a, oh wait, my current flourish is a 1 mana. Nothing getting replaced. Still no new shooting stars, even though I've rolled a lot for her. I mean, we could roll a lot more. Twinkle. A 25-1-3. We have a 1-2 here. It does 107 damage. We have a 2-3 that does 309 damage. I like this costing 1, so I'd rather keep the one I have. Looks like I'm not using Kindle Light at the moment. Flash cut. 2430. This one's 277 damage, but it's a 3-3 instead of 2-4. Starfall. I got a 396 version instead that we just picked up. Mild improvement. Oh yeah, I have this song because it cost 5. Man, I wish my draw wasn't swords. They're actually very distracting. there any cheap shining? There's a 10 shining. Costs 2 though. The 21. How much do I have? 278 to 295. Almost 20. We could use the 10 shining as a backup counter for her. Alright, yeah, what's up, Bob? How you doing? And then we got more cards for her. Let's see if she got anything new. This is a 10, 21 times 5. I'm using the base version because it's 10. I have 10 extra points, so I would have 20 points. This is a 14. Does slightly more damage. Yeah, she wants so bad to have more money, more energy. Hunting sense. Okay, this is the 1-9. Costs so damn much though. Well, I guess I can remove that area blast and then add this slightly better one. At least. I won't look at her other stuff because she doesn't have much. We'll look at him later. Continue the plot.
그러니까 별의 힘이 뭔지 알고 싶다고? 네. 혹시 뭔가 아시는 게 있나요? 응? 몰라? 에?
에?
뭐지? 별이 아닌 건가? 별의 힘에 대해서 아는 게 있니?
혹시 소원을 이루어준다는...
그래, 잘 아네. 근데 왜 물어보는 거야?
에?
에?
실은 여기 찾아온 이유는 지금 주무르고 계시는 스타가
저요.
별의 힘을 뺏었다고 하면서 교단의 공격을 받았거든요.
교단? 아직도 교단이 있는 건가? 내 마지막 기억으로는 없어진 걸로 아는데. 혹시 제가 별의 힘을 가지고 있나요? 그 소원을 들어준다는... 응, 잘 있네. 왜 자꾸 놀라는 거야? 그러니까
지금 스타한테 별의 힘이 있다고요?
그렇다니까. 거짓말 아니거든. 자, 한번 써봐. 응? 빨리.
Yeah.
뭐 하는
What's
거야?
up, Skull?
그러니까 그게 도와줘.
사람을 잘못 찾아온 거 아닐까?
뭐야, 별이 아닌 건가? 맞는데? 우와!
자꾸 주무르시면 안 돼요.
재밌네. 이게 뭐지? 너 진짜 재밌다. 별의 힘이 뭔지도 모르고 쓸지도 모르면서 그런 꼴을 하고 있는 거야?
혹시 별의 힘을 쓰실 줄 아시나요?
아니, 안 써봐서 모르겠는데.
저희는 별의 힘이 뭔지 파악하고 그 힘을 쓸 수 있게 되는 걸 목표로 하고 있어요. 혹시 알고 계시는 게 있을까요?
으이. 별의 힘을 쓰고 싶다고? 방법이 없는 건 아닌데.
그럼 저희에게 그 방법을 알려주시면.
너희? 그럼 성자로 가야겠다.
성좌?
너희들 가는 길에 끼워줘. 내가 도와줄게. 재밌겠다, 재밌겠어. 아무것도 모르고 운명의 수레바퀴에 몸을 내던지는 어린 영혼들. 재밌어. 이 사람 악당 같아.
나도 지금 후회 중이야. 하지만
이제 내 할 일을 할 때가 되기도 했지. 봉인 후로부터 몇백 년이나 지난 거지. 가자, 성자로.
Like this new girl?
이쪽도 흔적이 없습니다.
Apparently a witch.
좌표 이동 계열도 아니고 대체 뭐지? 이번엔 다른 방식으로 추적해보... 치즈루 씨, 잠깐.
여기 있어, 너희 동료.
치즈로 씨, 이그나 씨.
마녀. 안녕하세요. 처음 뵙겠습니다. 저희 소개를 해도 될까요?
아니, 너희한테 자기소개는 싫어. 알고 싶지도 않고. 너희들 높은 사람이지? 너희 같은 사람들은 어느 시대든 있구나. 질리지도 않고. 난 이 아이를 성좌로 데려갈 거야. 거기는 가는 길이 위험하니까 호위는 많을수록 좋겠지. 너희가 호위하도록 해. 성좌? 그 전에 주변 좀 정리해줘. 마무리는 싫어서 말이야. 그럼 끝나고 다시 올게.
사라졌다.
성좌라니 무슨 소리지?
일단 그 얘기는 이 마물들을 정리한 후에 다시 하죠.
Yes, monsters fighting to be had. It's been a couple days. I've been sleeping in, and then we stayed up late doing the Warhammers the other day. It was good times. Anybody new around here? I do recognize the Lizard Man. Hey.
뜨겁게 가보죠.
Cool buff, everybody. We'll get started over here.
임무 시작.
Have you right behind the wizard.
가자.
And then this guy can tank everything as he does. And, you know, literally just stay here all day.
무릎 꿇려 보시지. 다들 조심해.
Gua. Yes, gather together in a line or in a ball. Oh, baby. They're being pretty generous. Not too many activating.
제 차례군요.
Yeah, what do I have for 2-2? Is the wolf as a line? I can hit 3 if I want.
달리는 파수꾼이요.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't have you with me here. I'll just keep her 2 mana available. This turn, that is fine by me. And then as for us...
꺼져라. 마무리다.
They actually had pretty good defense there. Keep her off to the side.
준비됐나?
Yo. Yeah, it's fine.
받아라.
You do that and then inch up more so they don't move, ideally. Have her backdash. And you can block all the damage.
어디? 가보시지. 느려.
Well, one of them was coaxed to move. Yeah, what do we got? Phoenix? Love Phoenix. Don't think I can hit all of them with Phoenix, so we'll do this.
솟아나세요.
Keep her back. What is your counter move? He has 1 energy left. He can counter if I am starting adjacent to him. I think we'll be fine if we do. Comet Drive. Comet Drive doesn't like pick up on walls and whatnot. we'll just do that. Start back here.
준비 완료.
Let's see. I want to burn all her mana.
사냥 시작.
We'll play supportive this turn. We end up catching the traitor. Did we have a traitor? I don't think we had a traitor. Who's the traitor? We had there was someone who infiltrated the castle and then ran off on the roofs. There was apparently the king or queen of the Black Empire or whatever. The woman that made the pink-haired girl hostage? Ah, yeah. She wasn't a traitor. She was like just, I guess, infiltrating or posing as a messenger. Wasn't like part of our faction. No, she got away and then we went here. We haven't touched up on that. Forsen's still not live because I'm watching this thing. Ah, you watch Forsen, huh? Interesting. Oh, I can't read. Oh man, oh. Man, I don't have good damaging stuff here. That doesn't really kill. You know what? We have Phoenix again. I'll just set this guy on fire. Be freed. She needs more damaging cards. I know her whole shtick is applying the fire and whatnot, but alright, we'll end there.
준비 완료.
What do I want to do? Can I reach anybody?
불가능하다.
Totally getting high. Too far away, I cannot reach them all, so I will just sit here.
준비됐나?
So this guy. I think this is the pit zone, right? I want to be here to get up top. Yeah, tell you what, we'll just do this.
속도를 높이자.
I'm always better than I just saw Max recent video about the patch rolled back for Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Yeah, they took the patch away, but they said they might do something else. I do have the SNES advantage. I thought I never play SNES games, though, according to you guys. Even though we don't have a lot of evidence, the events do sound super believable that the last patch that broke the game is just AI slop code. Yeah, I had heard about that. Isn't that kind of crazy how fast companies, even Capcom, if it's true, how fast they want to just take shortcuts and trust AI and they don't test it or review it and they just push it out and they're like, yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, let's set them on fire.
좋아.
좋아. Tell you what, let me start over here and she can comma drive these.
하.
준비 완료.
They ought to die when they get hit by this, I guess.
준비됐나?
Yeah. Go Leon. Yeah, turtle pose.
방어에 집중해.
Love turtle pose.
반격한다. 어디?
Character's HP hits zero, but character's still alive. That can't be right. I can fix her. It looks Mako Soft's AI code given the Crapcom. But the companies are doing their absolute best and they're producing their absolute finest work. You know what's going to end up happening is we'll probably hit the second Dark Age where all the companies do go all in on like AI stuff and it's going to be trash and games are going to be really badly programmed and just not fun and enjoyable. And then we'll have the third coming of games. And they'll be like, oh yes, they're doing things by hand again and coding is great and all that jazz.
다들 준비됐나요? 불타오르는 생명이여. 터지세요.
I'll just see ya.
가자.
임무 시작.
I thought that guy was stunned, but I guess he was not stunned as a matter of fact. We can just do this.
꺼져라.
준비됐나?
Give the itch of trying the first Gundam Muso. Don't just have the itch for it. Why don't you give it a try? Yeah! We're setting him up there so the enemies will gather around him. Also, he's pretty much invincible. I want to get back on my usual schedule just so I can play a bunch more video games. The past 2 weeks have been overall
제
very
차례군요.
not ideal in terms of me progressing through stuff.
달리는 가속군이여.
Just burning tiles because I can. Fire.
이게 내 진짜 힘이야.
임무 시작.
I don't think I can reach this guy.
준비됐나?
Split throw combo? No. Spear dash combo, so.
이거나 먹어라. 좋았어.
Easy peasy.
너희들 싸우는 사람들이네. 이
I can't
시대도
believe you
전쟁이
wanna
일어나니?
undub the
저희는
masterpiece that
사람을
is the English
죽이기 위해
voice
힘을 기르는
acting.
게 아니라 사람을 돕기 위해 힘을 기르는 사람들입니다. 그 얘기도 매번 들어왔어. 모두들 싸우지만 않으면 그런 힘도 필요 없을 텐데. 됐어. 너희 마을로 돌아가. 그리고 여행 준비를 해서 나를 불러.
여행 준비라니. 목적지가 어디죠?
그곳을 지금은 뭐라고 부르는지 몰라. 하지만 너는 알고 있을 것 같은데.
Hey, everybody
너희
is a
피부색의
nobody,
일정을
okay?
알아. 그 고향으로 갈 거야.
We're all just a bunch of nobodies.
너희 일족이 그 땅을 오래전부터 부르는 이름이 있었지. 님프루로 갈 거야. 거기에 성자가 있어.
Yeah, this is implying that, Sarge, but he'll never agree to that. Ah, we're back in town. I met a witch. What did you say? There really was a witch? A real witch, you know? Not just some nickname like witch, but an actual witch. I see. Igna, is she right? Coincidentally, that is how it turned out. I'll report this matter to the master personally. Understood. Thank you for your hard work. Alright, let's start settling the payments. Oh yeah, lizard man stuff. Mud bombs. Igna has learned Ignite. How appropriate.
그렇게 다음 목적지가 정해졌습니다.
마녀가 진짜 그 마녀였고 스타일링에게 우호적인 상태라고 봐야 하나?
그건 아직 모르겠습니다. 어디까지나 협조적인 상태이지 우호적인 상태라고는 말씀드리지 못하겠네요.
이렇게 간단하게 사건이 진행될 줄이야. 아니면 시기가 맞물린 건가?
시기라 함은
공교롭게도 자네들이 동부 습지에 가 있는 동안 이미 아스트라의 군대가 출발했다는 소식이 들어왔네. 주변령에는 대규모 훈련을 명목으로 공지를 한 것 같다만 다들 뭔가 다른 꿍꿍이가 있다는 걸 눈치챈 듯한 모양이야. 제국의 부족들도 모이고 있고 이를 교단도 관측한 것 같지만 별다른 조치를 취하지 않고 병력을 옮기고 있어. 정말로 전력을 다해 별의 힘을 얻으려는 것 같다.
하지만
별의 힘은 스타에게 있다. 마녀의 말에 따르면 결국 저들이 노리는 건 스타가 되겠군. 그리고 스타를 데리고 가려는 성좌라는 곳. 혹시 설명을 들은 게 있나?
스타와 유의 말로는 별의 힘을 사용하려면 그곳으로 가야 한다고 합니다.
별의 힘이라는 건 정말로 실제하고 쓸 수도 있는 힘인 것 같군. 체즈라, 조금 더 손을 빌려줘야겠네.
괜찮습니다. 수행의 일환으로 생각하죠.
이그나, 자네의 고향이라 함은 파라킨 사막의 왕국 얘기인 건가?
네. 이번엔 왕국만을 칭하는 게 아니라 왕국이 포함된 사막지대 전부를 얘기하는 것이지만요.
사막이라. 방열 대책을 단단히 해야겠군.
I think largely the voice acting in this game is really good for all the characters.
스타,
Granted, you know, I don't usually listen to Korean stuff, so
왜 불러?
sounds good to my ears.
아니야.
그래도 오늘은 푹신한 침대에서 잘 수 있어서 좋아. 늪지대는 이제 질렸어. 축축하고.
스타는 무섭지 않아?
뭐가?
그 별의 힘이 너에게 있다잖아. 앞으로 어떻게 될지 무섭지 않아?
근데 생각해보면 별의 힘이 계속 나한테 있었다는 건데 여태껏 유랑 신나게 놀고 모험 가도 되고 맛있는 것도 먹고 아무 문제 없었는데? 그리고 별의 힘을 가진 용사 스타! 내가 원하던 거야. 역시 나는 대단해! 아니지. 별의 힘이 있어서 대단할 수 있었던 건가? 분명 별의 힘을 쓸 수 있게 된다면 더 대단해지겠지? 두근거려.
태평해서 좋겠네. 내가 너였다면 분명 무서워서 아무것도 못할 거야.
그렇게 되면 내가 뭐든 할 수 있게 도와줄게. 넌 용사 스타니까.
스타, 혹시 너 옛날 일 기억나?
무슨 일?
우리 처음 만났을 때.
미안, 기억 안 나. 하지만 기억 안 나도 괜찮아. 옛날 일 중 가장 오래된 기억은 유우랑 같이 있던 기억이니까. 마치 처음부터 유우랑 같이 있었던 것 같은. 나 이제 잘 거야. 유, 잘 자.
그래. 잘 자.
I agree. His voice actress is very on point. Damn, we're on we're on the end of 5, huh?
요즘 도시는 이런 느낌이구나. 왜 그래?
어떻게 들어오신 거요?
아니 뭐 그냥 궁금해서 와봤어. 기다리고 있을 테니까 준비되면 출발하자. 무슨 일이야?
몰라도 돼.
Don't need to know, Star. Whoops. What was I gonna do? I don't know. We can continue on. Looking around. What are you looking for? That's nothing. Let's hurry and go. Alright, yeah. The characters. I forget if the voice actors are listed on the screen somewhere. I think in combat, when you get info, they might be listed. We actually have Fness with us here. Mag increases by 5% for each poison or toxic on the stage. Fness cannot be affected by poison or toxic. Poison at the end of each turn takes true damage. Equal to 1% of max health per stack. When poison reaches 3 stacks or more, it converts into 1 stack of toxic. The end of each turn takes true damage equal to 10. Right, I was just showing what poison and toxic does. She does poison and toxic things. When the FNS reaches 0 HP, she revives after 3 turns with half HP and 2 mana. If all other allies are dead, this effect does not activate. Was that repeatable? You can just die repeatedly? Kinda nutty. Alright. Simple walking. Move 1 tile in designate direction. Pop poison. Deal 50 damage to a target within 5 tiles and inflict 2 poison. 78 damage in a wide area and create a poison zone. Damage to a target within 3 tiles and inflict bind damage to a target within 6 tiles and apply 2 stacks of toxic. That seems good. Move to an empty tile within 3 tiles and use Poison Swarm at the original position. Not what Poison Swarm is. Inflict 4 poison to all targets within 7 tiles. That's basically 1 toxic, right? Poison Stream. Damage all targets in a 3 tile line and adjacent tiles in the designated direction. Inflict 2 toxic. So she's sounding like Igna, only poison flavored instead of fire. Inflict irremovable guidance of death to 1 target in the stage. Inevitable death. Alright. Finale Swarm. Consume all poison zones to deal 178 poison and apply 2 stacks of poison. I'm gonna try her out. I want more money, and more money means buying more cards anyway, so... as well as selling parts and stuff and things. Milk! Oh yes. Cheap, affordable milk. Let's see what missions we have. Do we have some side missions? Probably. Is it repeatable, non-repeatable? So we'll do this. Supply recovery 5. First. And then I guess we'll test out our witch if I can bring her along. Right, so there's 3 more characters in the game. I will get more Shinya. I want her to be OP, so we'll get more Shinya cards and more Igna cards. Why not? Although I'm gonna sub Igna out. I feel like we don't want Igna and Effiness. Oh, we could have double AoE with fire and poison stacks ticking. Not sure. Here, let's do Leon. Get some Leon cards. Spear Drive. Money, please. Unironically, want cash. Thank you. Oh yeah, 5,000. I actually went in on Genshin Impact because we see the upcoming banners. They're reviving Sandrone, and I don't really care too much for her, and they're bringing back Right and Eye for a while. There's no one I want to pull for, so I was like, alright, let me try and get a Mawika copy to power up my Mawika, and I got completely wrecked as we pulled a D-League. Oh man, that's C5 D-League now. I guess on the bright side, if I get one more D-League, then I can start beating the level cap on my characters. Okay, we got a bunch of cards there. Marked up and ready to Batist. Yeah, what's up, Jeff? Good morning, good afternoon. Blacksmith. I'm gonna need stuff for our poison witch. Gain extra mana when ending a turn with 0 mana. I kinda wanna try this thing, but I don't have boar hide, so I need boar hide. And I need more stolen coins. Ugh. Darn. I need a lot more stolen coins. What is that? Farming? I have to farm? Oh no. Farming. Alright, I guess I won't buy anything new. We'll just let her wear some stuff that someone else is wearing. I don't have a Knoll's Claw. This can level up. Let's max this out and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Max this out. Okay, looks like I need to kill monsters because I don't have any materials. Shop. Lady. Do we have any excess Lizard Man stuff? Yeah, a little bit. I want to buy that new rug. Essence of the Swamp sells for 3,000, but I probably want that to craft with. Definitely. Too remiss to let go of things. I'm gonna go with slime liquid. That's 40k. That's not 57k. I need to do some scenarios here. Alright, card fixing time. We're gonna try out FNS here. What artifacts did Igna have? Because we can just borrow those. Why not? Gun. That wasn't done yet. Alright, let's remove all her stuff and then figure out what we want. She does like poison and toxic, I get that much. So we have the simple counter here. This one costs a 0. 1 and 6. Move one tile in a designated direction. When used as a counter, move one additional tile and cooldown is increased by 1. So it's actually 1 and 7. I see. You can also combo this card. This is a 1 and 5, but it costs 30. Oh man, that sucks. Rather have the 0 coster. Alright, we've got Pop Poison. Do some damage to a target, give them 2 poisons. It's a 1 mana basic action. Definitely want your 1 mana basic action. These are all 2/3s. Creates a poison zone. 3x3 area. Okay. Maybe. It's Poison Swarm. Sticky Fluid. 71 damage to a target and inflict bind. Bind state, they cannot move. That sounds useful, but I'm gonna stick with the poison theme, so I might not want bind as one of my cards. This just straight up toxics an enemy. Guess we'll use the slightly more powerful one. Poison Puppet's a counter and it sounds good. Doesn't do much damage, but we'll use the cheaper counter cost. 2 mana version. Poison Burn gives 1 toxic. All targets within 7 tiles. Cost less. I guess we want the 28 version. Cheapest. Poison Stream. 5 tile line and adjacent tiles in designated direction. Inflict 2 toxic. That sounds really useful. 172, 197. This could be our power move here. We'll take the biggest one. We have a teleport, a counter. This is a 2/5 version. Okay, ribbit. Put frog on a target within 2 tiles for 2 turns. Movement speed fixed at 1. Target cannot use attacks or skills and defense is reduced by half. Cannot be used on bosses. Sounds pretty handy. I only have space for 1 more tile. Stone Crowd. Petrified target within 3 tiles for 1 turn. Target cannot act next turn. Magic resistance is reduced by 50%. Can't be used on bosses. I don't like that I can't use it on bosses. Consume all poison zones. Deal 190 damage and apply 2 stacks of poison. It's damage to all targets on poison zones in the stage. And then she has her ultimate inevitable death. Target with guidance of death takes damage equal to 100% of FNS's magic power. At the start of each turn, this debuff cannot be removed and lasts until the target dies. If FNS revives through research on death, this skill's cooldown is reset. Counter cannot be used against this attack, and it just works on bosses? I see no reason not to have that instead. So a bunch of poison shit, and then that seems fine. I don't know if Finale Swarm would be necessary, like a 4-mana nuke thing. We could just keep applying poison to enemies. Everybody else on the team is gonna have this and whatnot. You. I was curious if I got a better hunting sense. We have another 1/9 here. Costs 35 instead of 58. That's huge, actually. That is hugely better. Oh man. I guess there's so much to work with. At least 29. To work with, so we can add another card, yo. So I want a quick step. If I have a 29, I do not have a 29 quick step. Reconnaissance fire could be useful. Alternatively, one thing I think I wanted to do instead of adding a whole other card, Arrow Blast card. We could make more expensive and actually do some damage to me. I have an exact 29 coster here. Oh, I didn't what did I remove? I didn't remove the right skill. Oh, I removed Tempest. Okay, that's fine. Go fetch Tempest back. 68. There you go. Oh, we have a little more space. I have what? 4? 310, 14 more. So instead of 29, we can do 30. 40? We can actually do a 40. Can I do 45? No. We'll do a 40. For her. Leon, I got some more cards. Didn't actually bother to look. What do we have here? We have a 5-mana guard. That's nothing compared to my 3-mana guard. Oh my god, 3-mana guard's so good. Spear Dash. What's my base one? 136, 46. Yeah, it's fine. Chin up, I have not upgraded yet, and we do not have an upgrade still. Rush is like my huge damage card, and I'll keep it that way. Split Throw is my other huge damage card, and I will keep it. Well, how much damage do you do? 284. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. Fever Charge. I have a 0 cost Fever Charge that is 1/5. And that is better than all of these. Guardian's Protection, which I haven't used much. But I think it's good to have as an emergency. We have what, an 8 cost here? Turtle Pose, my other favorite card. This is 20 for Turtle Pose for 2 turns, but I could get 7. Or 0. We can get 0 cost turtle pairs. Oh shit, yo. Gives me 20 extra points to spend. We haven't gotten a better reincarnation, no. You drive. Move one tile, then deal damage to all targets in a straight 3 tiles. I wouldn't mind having this. Maybe I don't need the fever charge. And I could get an extra attack for my 4-mana turn. Because there is turns where I just like it. I don't need to reapply the defense. Oh yeah, chin up. Hold up, before I get spear drive. We don't have a better chin up. I wish we had a better chin up. Yeah, we don't need that, I don't think. I'll just take a high damage attack. Oh, I don't have that much available. I can't fit this card in. Oh, no. Woe is me, woe is me. Wait, I can if I make this weaker, because this costs 46, and that's crazy, honestly. 262. This is just my basic poking move that I have. Why are they all expensive? Fuck. You know what, do I need the basic poking move for him? He walks up, he stands there and becomes a wall. Yeah, we turtle stance, turn 1 usually, you tank everything, and then we save for counter. I guess I kind of want to have the chip damage. Sucks that I don't have slightly more energy. Maybe I should get rid of chin up. The only thing is the cooldown reduction is actually very handy, but we do have somebody else who can do cooldown reduction. Can I fit you and speed dive? Yes, okay, we'll give it a chin up then. And he's at 268. I guess I could have fever charge back. That's my support skill. 0 mana fever charge. Oh my god, FNS the devs know players like. Uh-oh, I know what you're looking at. Eyes traveled southwards. I am missing my other artifact. I forgot to re-equip her with it. Yeah, I gave it to Chizuru, but I feel like Shinya is just superior. Shinya is super good. Her kit. Okay, I've done enough editing. We'll use Star for EXP and Leon, I guess, for EXP. That's fine. Yeah, looks like we're just slaying lizards.
좋아, 시작해.
I can get lost in character customizing. So we can just apply inevitable death to something.
죽음을 피할 수 없다.
There you go. That guy will inevitably die. I didn't even pay attention to where
가자.
the enemies are here. And maybe I should have hit the mages, cause fuck the mages. Okay, Star, you can hang out by this thing and just chill.
준비 완료.
I don't think I can reach this guy. me.
준비됐나?
I don't know if any enemy's gonna reach me on this first turn, so I will not turn the stance yet. I actually reached her. Simple walk.
발견!
That's a portion of her magic attack, so the more she has, the more that would do every turn. Yo, what's up, Chill? Are you excited at all for that, Yasmin, or whatever the hell her name was? Okay, what can we do? We got Poison Swarm, we got Poison Flask as a single target. I guess poisoning all these tiles would make some sense. I'm gonna have my guy standing up front.
괜찮아. 가자.
Do 178, 205. That's not enough to kill. Yeah. We'll see, moves look kind of the samey, but also carrying bits are cool. I thought she looked pretty cool. I mean, she seems like a rushdown character, but she has some cool, like, wind attributes to her.
꺼져라.
Oh my god, that is much better damage than previous.
반격한다.
I forgot to activate turtle
막아주마.
so give her a whirl when she comes out. You always get season pass. Good value, all things considered, right?
틈 발견. 이쪽이야.
Ingrid's actually really fun. You know, it's funny you mention that because I was browsing Twitter a little bit earlier today and I saw a post where a guy was complaining about Ingrid.
좋아.
I guess other people don't think she's so fun. Oh my, that's a lot of poison, yeah. Can I reach them all from here? Just one more. I can.
쏟아져라. 좋아.
Yeah,
임무 시작.
Alice is pretty generous in this game considering you can still attack. Oh, he had his counter ready. Oh, that's no good. Let's do this. Let's do... Ooh, actually... We might want to get inside to protect our girl and stand in front here. I don't think he had his counter up.
큰 발견.
Didn't pike. Does a lot of damage for stacked crests, stalked crests, and gimmicky teleport. I mean, by the very nature of a teleport, I wouldn't call it gimmicky. It's a teleport, right? It does what it does. But I know what you mean, I guess. He can reach me from over there. Oh, he's throwing a net.
큰 발견.
I could teleport behind him. And then move back out, I suppose.
여기거든.
A little in harm's way.
좋아, 시작해.
Oh, we got poison burn. Yeah. Toxic all of them.
좋아.
I don't have anything that'll take me through this guy. So I actually probably shouldn't have come down here. I do have my dodge. Might be the best thing for me to utilize. We have 4 mana. I have dodge and flash cut. This guy moves to hit me with his fan-shaped attack. I can't really flash cut. I guess I'm gonna stand here. We'll just basic attack him.
임무 시작.
Ooh, I can hit the goblin. Let's hit the goblin with that.
사냥 시 마무리다. 쫓아보시지.
Damn, she went all the way over here.
가자.
I can try out spear drive. 482, slightly not enough to kill them all. I got countered too. I gotta watch for the counter. When you start adjacent to an enemy with an adjacent counter, they're gonna counter you.
어디? 죽어라. 어디?
Let's go this way. Well, not lined up with the other guy. Yeah. The enemies can't cure the poison. The poison sticks with them no matter where they go, so they don't have to stand on burning tiles. I suppose over time on a large map, I feel like Ephia here would have advantage against Igna, but Igna with her AoE thing probably has more use generally. Can I reach the fourth guy? No, I can't reach the fourth guy. Oh, I can. Alright, that goes very far. He's got his counter.
준비 완료.
I thought that would kill. It did not. Save my Tempest for... Oh. There's his Tempest now. Gonna use it on the 3 mages, but that's okay. Ugh, get turtle, reincarnate, turtle toes, spear dash.
다들 조심해. 알아?
Yeah. Yeah, we have a 0 mana dodge and shining, but I don't want a shining. Stars in overhead, she's not equipped to deal with this much range damage. They actually did okay considering. They don't do that much damage.
반격한다. 어디?
Ooh, they're lined up. I don't know if I have my charging attack back.
가보자고.
Her only counter for combo move is just walking. She doesn't have any other combo moves.
이거나 먹어. 좋아.
Alright, start. How much damage do you do? 413. That's enough to kill these guys. So hashtag star wins. I can't use that tile. Let me not land next to the dude. Let me, I don't want him to counter me.
이게 내 진짜 힘이야.
Just enough damage to take care of that situation. You know what? She was the perfect person for the job. All along.
꺼져라.
준비됐나?
What do we have? We have split throw. Oh, I do have rush rudged up. Okay, I've learned. Let's make sure we get him in the right spot, because if we see that looking weird, it probably won't actually work the way I think it will work. Yeah.
좋아, 시작해.
He's okay. I could poison burn again. What have I not used? Really? Only this could get them both.
괜찮아.
I guess we'll just do that.
가자.
Wait. This guy has a counter too, right? Yes. Within one tile, move backwards 2 tiles.
임무 시작.
Imoshisa. Girl's in my way.
불가능하다.
I guess that's fine.
임무 완료.
She seems okay, but I would say because of her poison and toxic working in the drawn out battle, and the battles don't really last that long, she doesn't seem as good as like just you. She also has no supportive moves or like debuffs. Well, okay, that's not true. She has a couple debuffs. Single target ones. They don't work on bosses though. Shield and heat. You ended up 4th 2 times in a row. You cooked. Oh no, Skull, not like this. It's gonna take 3 games in first place to recover that, or 5 in second place, depending on how much you score. Leon. What is your new card? Move to an empty tile within 4 tiles, deal 190 damage to all targets within 2 tiles and inflict stun. There's like a shield bash from the sky type of dealie. I would definitely make use of that. I suppose that would be better than Spear Drive. Like, currently the Spear Drive does a fuck ton of damage, so maybe if we get lucky and get a card from the deck next time I pull cards. That. Not even Soul takes significantly more points away for 4th place than it gives for 1st place. Oh, doesn't it? And never mind, I guess Soul's a lot stricter. Also, what's up, Fuchsia? 7,000 for this magenta weed, and 57,000 for the magenta weed. Unbelievable. Got more lizard man parts because we build more lizard man. I have 50 tails. There you go. Big purchase incoming. Magenta weave carpet. Oh yeah. Deploy. see that the next time we have the cutscene. Holy crap, 10 whole extra points of deck construction. It's actually major. I'll do some deck construction later. Play on my account, recover my points. Yeah, you better charge him for such services. Hey, we got that. This is repeatable. Okay. So I will continue the main quest, I guess. Hold on, before I do that. I forgot to get my milk. I'll do it now. Yo, what's up, L-Man? Heck. How's it going? Poison bomb?
유, 왜 그래?
Thanks. I don't know what's wrong with me. It hurts to swallow.
스타만한 보라색 여자애 못 보셨나요?
Hurts the right side of my lower jaw. Or I guess the back of my jaw and like my throat.
기억할 텐데 본 적이 없네. 아니에요.
It's the popcorn I ate 2 days ago. Doubt it.
이제
Popcorn is
진짜
so
멀리
good.
여행하게 생겼네. 이제 어엿한 무언가야.
여행 좋아요. 너무 좋아요. 랄랄라.
혹시 어디로 가는지 알고 있니?
스타는 어디든 좋아할 거예요.
정답. 랄랄라.
다음 의뢰 목적지는 어디죠?
나도 여기는 가본 적 없어. 기록도 그렇게 많지 않은 지역이야. 동부 습지 너머의 바라킨 사막인데 레오 씨와 이그나 씨의 고향이야. 가운데 폐쇄적인 왕국이 있는데 중립국 같은 위치를 고수하고 있어. 우리는 이 왕국이 아닌 사막에 볼 일이 있는 거지만 매우 더운 곳이니까 마음 단단히 먹는 게 좋을 거야. 준비는 됐지?
다녀오겠습니다.
It didn't work. What didn't work? But yeah, it started hurting after the long Warhammer game. I winded down and then I took a sip of my drink and I was just like, oh god, the pain. Like just out of the blue. Skull's password. Win them yourself, you guess. Can't take on normal quests for a while? That is fine. Alright, F and S, get out of here. Let's go back to you. Yeah, boy, you. Honestly, this team right here is like an all-star team. Yeah, they seem to be the strongest. It's tough, because I don't mind using Igna for her AoE prowess. And then I have to replace somebody. And I probably replace Star, but I want her to stay strong. I don't know if we're gonna have to solo with her again and all that jazz.
더워.
Absolutely necessary
안내원
for the
누나한테 얘기
gameplay, bro.
들었잖아. 매우 덥다고. 괜찮아?
이 정도는
Got a problem with bare feet, Skull?
그늘 없나요?
많이 더운가 봐요, 스타양.
오랜만에 봐도 전혀 달라진 게 없네. 어린이는 빨리 성장하는 거 아니었나? 이언니처럼 더위 따위는 빨리 극복하라고.
샬롯 양, 땀을 그렇게 흘리시면서 얘기하셔도 설득력 없습니다.
그래서 그 소문의 마녀는 언제 나타나는 거야?
좌표를 전달받았습니다. 아마 이 위치로 이동하면 나타나겠죠.
진짜로 막 나타나는 거야? 땅속에서? 무섭네.
왜 미리 안 나타나고 도착해야 나오는 거죠? 온통 모래투성이라 지도로 길 찾는 것도 어려운데.
전달받은 바로는
그래, 뭐라 그랬는데? 왜 우리만 이렇게 개고생하는 거야?
더워서라고 하네요. 더워. 아직 한참 이동해야 하니까 조금 쉬었다 갈까요?
그러기엔 여기도 정리가 필요하겠군요.
좋았어. 스타, 실력 좀 볼까? 출발!
아, 스타가 다시 2명이 됐어.
Time to fight some desert monsters. That Sandman? That Sandman's here?
준비됐어.
What HP? Sand Golem. A wide area within 1 tile. All targets within 2 tiles and knock back a tile. 147 damage to targets in a 3x3 area inflict vulnerable. Okay, so he just does a singular attack every time. Is that it? Is he like a mini boss? Oh, okay, we got some sand lizards. Actually, sand lizard man. Move to a target and deal 49 damage and gain a buff to increase defense and magic resistance. Wow, that's an annoying encounter he has. Chunky golem. That is a chunky golem. Okay, we got more chunky golems. Not that many enemies here, but yeah, the golems are definitely chunky. Oh wait, while I'm at it. Now, I swear you could see the voice actor name listed somewhere, but I might be thinking of something else entirely.
뜨겁게.
It's okay.
좋아.
좋아. Dab.
임무 시작.
멋있어. Should I use this now just for damage? Probably not, because it makes my counters free.
꺼져라.
And I don't think we'll need them at the moment.
준비됐나?
Charge forth, brave Leon. Hey, where's my dodge at? I thought I have a 0 mana dodge.
어디?
반격한다.
I don't need the guard. Pathetic damage. Lizard man. Are they mostly standing there? There's 0 dodge, no mana. Oh yeah, my dodge costs 0. Thought I could do it for free.
내 차례야.
That's fine. Star heals as she attacks very slowly. Oops, let me do that. Beam strikey.
에임, 스트라이크!
좋아.
I have 1 mana dodge. We need to address that. I think I have a 0 mana dodge. I might have put the wrong card back on when I was messing with the cards earlier. Can't believe he's not dead. That's crazy.
죽어라.
Look at that.
준비됐나?
Hey, Leon, you want to stab this guy for me?
절대 쓰러지지 않겠어. 받아라.
He needed an easy one. this quiz too hard today. I think the enemy should come at me a
준비됐어.
little quicker. We're more than able to handle it. Right, I have you set up to fly ignition on turn 3. Oh, that guy actually countered my ass. You motherfucker. That's a huge defense buff that they
임무
get too.
시작.
With that in mind, I'm not gonna be able to actually attack this one guy. We don't want to be on his row.
사냥 시작.
준비됐나? 받아라.
Leon's just stabbing. Don't need his tanking prowess quite
느려.
yet.
이쪽이다. 느려.
내 차례야.
A game that's not a Metroidvania? Oh, that is an easy one, huh?
안 되겠어.
Back. Overkill. Right, yeah. These guys punish
Shouldn't
people
lie.
that attack straight lines. That's just how it is. When I like hit them from not a straight line. Oh, even if you're not lined up with them, their counter will hit you.
준비됐나?
I guess it does say move to a target. I don't know if that's really a preventable thing, unless you're... well, no, because Star was moving too. You will go down here.
반격한다.
I don't need to do that. Okay, well, that only does 7 damage and gives them the status effect. That will be okay. You have Mexicana flavored Doritos? Mexicana.
롤 끝이다.
How the hell did this guy survive? Because he has the buff on him, maybe? Ah. Star, can you kill? No.
임무 시작.
All my people are on fire here.
불가능하다.
Ugh. Star's in the way. Positional faux pas.
준비됐나?
That's okay. We can have this guy deal with him. Actually, I don't know if this will kill because he's got his buff on. Just do this.
예보든가.
Yebadinga. D is the correct answer. That's right. Hollow Knight is not Metroidvania. You weren't sure of BUD?
내 차례야.
How dangerous it'll be for you to be up here, but probably it'll be fine.
에임 스트라이크.
Oppa! Do it, Star. Fall on them.
이게 내 진짜 힘이야.
Punishment for being
준비
too slow. Damn, still being punished for not being aware.
준비됐나?
Why is my movement so slow?
이겨라!
Hey, well, good enough to get in front of Star, I guess.
반격한다. 뭐지?
내 차례야.
Hey, which golem wants to die? How about this one?
여볼. 터져라.
Good job, you.
이거나 먹어. 이걸로 마무리.
준비 완료.
I feel like we need to help out Star's deck. She does a little... needs more damage.
먹혀라. 돌아간다.
Powerful ultimates are powerful in this game.
지금 길드 상황은 어떤가요?
에? 지금 그게 궁금한 거야? 아니, 지금 스타는 모험이 시작됐다고 이 더위에 노래를 부르고 있는데.
이 오지까지 오게 된 것도 다 저희와 관련된 일이니까 책임을 느끼고 있죠. 스타가 저래 보여도 꽤 고민을 많이 하더라고요.
벌레다, 벌레. 스타양 조심해요. 독충일 수도 있어요.
너희는 진짜 빨리 성장하는구나. 부모의 마음이 이런 걸까?
뭐 샬롯씨도 제겐 조금 큰 누나 정도인데요.
너에게만큼은 그런 데서 듣고 싶지 않았어. 진짜 같다고.
뭐 어때요?
좋은 표정으로 웃는구나.
She definitely isn't a head
너희가
empty kind of
괴로워하고 있을 줄
character.
알았어. 꽤 복잡한 사정들이 있었잖아. 그런데 변함없는, 그리고 어떤 면으로는 성장한 너희를 보니 마음이 놓여. 어떤 면에서는 너희가 나보다 어른이 된 걸지도?
고마워요.
슬슬 이동하죠. 다시 마물들이 몰려오기 전에.
Getting me around. Sand lizard man stuff and dirt chunks. Oh baby, dirt chunks. Yes, save. Always save. Alright, what do we got? $11,000. Not that much, and we're getting sand stuff, which isn't the older parts that I still need. Do I want to pay a premium for some premium stat increases? Like 14 attack power for a day? Not Choco. Attack power by 5% for a day. Cafe latte. Distance up but defense down? That doesn't really seem worth. I think we can still just stick with milk, generally. Milk is just so affordable, it is the best. Do I want to pull cards? Kinda. I want Star to get some better stuff. Do these three. Another spear drive. Sharpshoot. Combat drive. 300 times. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. I can't believe how much damage that fucking does. That thing would slaughter a boss. 300 times 6? What the fuck is that combat drive card? That's insane. Starlight. Oh, we finally have a better shooting star attack. Holy shit. That's huge. Dude, that combat drive is nothing. 179 times 6? 350. Quick step. And a 65 times 5 area blast. Okay, one more. Got another 1 mana flourish, so that could be big. 39 damage to all previously attacked targets. Second blow. Crazy. Alright, anyway. Just to check it again. Can upgrade this to max. That's the smooth stone. And upgrade this. Need more parts for those. Max is max. Parts. Okay. Next quest. Well, first of all, field deck. Star. Your shooting star card. Add that. Better version. I took up all her spare points. She doesn't really have any spare points. The dodge card, don't I have? I swear I had a dodge that costs 0, but I might be crazy. We don't seem to have a dodge that costs 0. Maybe I was thinking of some other character. Flourish. This is 31 for 176. This one's 1 and 3. It does slightly less damage, costs slightly less. This is 31 for 217, but it's not a 1-man. I'd rather enjoy the 1-man flourish. When it comes to Star... all her stuff requires straight lines. Comet Dive. I don't know if Comet Drive is as useful as Starlight, which is like the 3x3 AoE. Now we've been using it for a little bit. There you go, we got 3 mana Starlight, that's pretty big. Shining. 2 mana Shining, huh? Just because it costs 10, I only have 2 extra space, right? Yeah, that's why we have that. What else did we get? We got something for this guy. We didn't get any shield enhancement cards. It wasn't him, it was her. Yeah, insane combat drive. We're 239 times 6 at the moment. I've got some slot space. (800 × 6). Yes. All my yes. I don't suppose I have a cheap version of Sharpshooter. What do I have? I have 9. Cheapest is 10. Yum. What about a sample shot? Did we get even stronger than 275? No, that's the strongest so far. My arrow spin is 405. This is a 456. Costs 2 more, or 458. And I guess 2 more for that is worth. No cheap Paralyze. No cheap Neurotoxin. I have the 0 mana Tumble. Maybe I was thinking of Tumble. Quick Step. Oh yeah, Quick Step I want, I just don't have space for it. Would like this back. Oh, I would like this back. What the wait till we're super strong now. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Is this the squad that we want? Wait, did you have any other new cards? Flame Root Blast. All targets within 2 tiles and knockback as a counter. 284 out of 320. We have like 30. Can I fit this? And exactly one left. I don't know if I'll ever have 3 mana available for this counter though. Maybe we should use explosion instead, just as another fat damaging attack to some enemy. Either that or the teleport, the blink. Blink is probably more useful to have. We'll have the blink. Alright, start the quest.
길드는 지금 한참 전쟁 준비 중이겠지.
전쟁 준비.
레온이랑 로젠의 기사단도 전부 차출됐어. 너희는 만난 적 없지만 트라냐 길드 소속의 이름 있는 기사단은 거의 다 모이더라고. 그 2명 바빠서 죽을라 그러더라. 그 정도 인원은 나 길드 입단하고서 거의 처음
Wait, that
봤어.
sentence confused
전쟁
me.
같은 건 내가
We
모험가가 되기
have
전에
met Leon and
끝났으니까.
Rose.
트라냐는 원래 이전 전쟁에
Yes,
사용됐던
it is
거점이자
Korean.
요새 같은 곳이었는데 갈릴 씨가 모험가 시절에 그 전쟁에서 어마어마한 공을 세웠었어. 그 공로를 인정받아 자치권을 보장받고 도시로서 성장시켰다고 해. 지금은 중앙대륙으로부터 서북부로 뻗는 교역 요충지로서 불을 흡수하는 길드 도시가 됐지. 왜 그 너희 고용주인 루시아 대상회주 있잖아? 그 사람도 길드 마스터의 옛 동료라서 지금의 트라냐를 만드는데 큰 공로가 있다 그러더라. 하지만 초창기에는 전쟁 영웅이라는 실적을 이용해 전쟁이 끝난 시점에 갈 곳 없는 용병단을 전부 흡수하고 용병이 필요한 곳에 가장 먼저 최고의 용병을 파견해주는 무력 단체로서의 면모가 더 강했다고 하더라고. 예전에 아스트라 집정관이랑 한판 싸울 때 마스터가 중재한 적이 있잖아. 그때도 느낀 거지만 원군이 왔을 때 그만큼 안도감을 느껴본 적이 없어.
Sound
맞아요.
Chinese enough.
그때 아저씨는 엄청 무서운 얼굴이었어요.
Not
지금은
Chinese
현역에서
at
많이
all.
물러나신 것 같지만 아직 마스터 갈릴의 실력은 제가 보증할 정도로 강합니다.
뭐 로젠의 기사단은 생긴 지 얼마 안 됐지만 원래 트라냐는 이런 일에 익숙한 집단이라는 거지. 나도 이런 일은 진절머리가 날 정도라고. 모험가로서 용병 생활을 하다 보면 참 여러 생각을 하게 돼. 다들 왜 이렇게까지 서로 싸우는 거지? 하고.
신야 씨도 비슷한 얘기를 하셨었죠.
그래서 너희랑 의뢰를 할 때 나는 마스터께서 너희의 편의를 봐주는 줄 알았어. 항상 즐거운 얼굴로 모험가를 하고 있으니까.
안 봐주셨다고는 말 못하겠네요.
그래서 난 너희가 좋아. 너희랑 관련된 일을 할 때는 아무리 힘들어도 너희가 곁에 있는 것만으로 기분이 좋아진다니까.
그렇죠?
저도 스타양이나 유우군이랑 계속 지낸다면 모험가 활동을 좀 더 적극적으로 해보고 싶어지네요.
그러게 스타는 순수한 인간성을 타고났어. 왜일까?
진짜로 나왔잖아.
역사강이 고마워. 어느 시대에나 사람들은 자기 욕망에 충실하구나.
에이, 뭐야. 어딘가에 그렇게 숨어서 계속 듣고 있었던 거야? 음침하긴.
거의 다 왔어. 저 앞이야.
이런 곳에 유적이 있었을 줄이야.
자, 정리해줘.
저애 일부러 저러는 거야?
애인지조차 모르겠습니다. 어쩌면 우리 모두 무언가에 홀려서 여기 온 걸지도요. 자, 부탁받은 대로 정리를 시작하죠.
It's funny she says
차례야.
go clean it up for me when you could use her for the scenario. We get the height advantage. Hold up. Some bones over there, a lot of desert lizard man. We've seen these guys are a little annoying to deal with. We have skeletons. They have a counter that deals damage to all targets within 2 tiles for 4 mana. I see. Okay, I didn't mean to do that again. Alright, looks like some skeletons and some lizards, right?
뜨겁게.
좋아.
좋아.
준비 완료.
Okay, can't reach.
가자.
We might not be able to just drop down here raw. Might have to walk down the ways of steps. If they're gonna stand still, we can speed up their weight. Oh, there are golems down here in the corner too.
준비됐어.
Fire! Oh, why? Why are they able to do that? I don't know what the counterplay for these lizards is. I feel like you just have to eat it, yeah? You just have to get hit. You pretty much want to counter them instead of attacking them directly. Oh, the thing did not activate.
가자.
And bother counting cards there.
끝나지는 않는다. 다들 조심해.
Hey, knocked me down. You all gonna keep knocking me down?
준비됐어.
Now, I'm pretty sure this gets countered by one of them. I'm not sure if it would be worth it to use. I guess we're burning the counter out.
구해라.
Oh no, they didn't counter it that time. Right, it's back over here.
안 돼.
안 돼. I won't kill him, so I'll just save everything.
준비 완료.
He's tapped out.
준비됐나? 피해보든가.
1 HP left. 1 HP. How lucky. Things just worked out for that guy. Come on, golems, head towards me. You guys are so
준비됐어.
slow. Yeah, boy.
좋아.
I don't know if this guy has a counter up, but we'll find out. Oh, her shooting stars like every other turn for this one that's stronger? I didn't realize. It's a 1 turn cooldown. Bad.
준비 완료.
That's okay.
불가능하다.
I would like the hunting sense. But
불가능하다.
do that. Move her down here.
가자. 빠르게 가자.
Now they want to move. Lies of P Seamless Co-op mod release. Those are from the same people that do the Dark Souls Seamless Co-op. I think it's pretty cool that Lies of P seems to be so beloved. Like, people really like that game.
준비됐어.
Alright, well, if the skeletons are coming towards us, I'm gonna go towards the golems, and then we have all our AoE nuking moves ready to go. I don't have any buffing moves on the starter. We should probably get a buffing move on the starter.
준비됐나?
How long are you gonna be on fire for, sir? I don't know. Skeletons are gonna get next to me. You's gonna set them all on fire. Be hilarious.
내 차례야.
I guess I'll have you station himself over here.
뜨겁게.
Okay. You two can handle these guys, and then they can handle the other things.
임무 시작.
Yes. Can't exactly get close enough yet. Tempest reach? Not quite. Okay.
준비됐나?
Miss having access to her, Yeah, I mean, I guess I may as well do this one. Oh yeah, he has the 2-range counter. Right. Desert enemies have some nasty counters.
어디?
내 차례야.
Well, this is farther than 2 tiles from all the guys, so it hits most of them. We'll just kill most of them.
준비 완료.
Shouldn't be right. This hits only 2.
마무리다.
I'll do that so I have 3 counters.
가자.
This guy has a counter that goes 4 spaces. I should be landing on a valid tile, I would think. Yeah, he activated his counter.
느려.
Alright, where do I want to go first?
죽어라. 어디? 불가능하다. 이쪽이다. 느려.
Oh, he didn't go yet.
내 차례야.
You drop it like it's hot, I guess.
여볼! 업! 터져라!
You're fine where you are.
가자.
There. You can nuke these.
안 돼. 이게 내 진짜 힘이야.
Actually, didn't do all that much, huh?
임무 시작. 어둠 먹혀라.
Alright. Tanky golems are tanky golems. As for this guy, that's not gonna kill. I guess we'll do this.
위에 보든가. 방어에 집중해.
Shouldn't you know?
내 차례야.
Last guy, you got your counter on? Got his counter on, yeah.
좋아.
Alright, Star, they're lined up for you. Since we took the big damage, we have the discount at the moment.
안 돼. 나이스.
That's insane. I guess I may as well. This is my best attack, so. It's got 400 HP, this guy. Hey, none turn.
가자.
You can spear.
라이브.
There you go.
좋았어.
And next time, maybe we should send you to deal with the sand golems.
정리
They have a lot of physical defense.
기다리면 되나요?
이 유적은 봉인되어 있는 것처럼 보이네요.
물러나시죠. 열리려고 합니다. 안에서 나왔다. 뭐 봉인이라기보다는 그냥 잠가 놓은 거지만. 뭐해? 들어와.
아니, 애초에 봉인 안으로 들어갈 수 있었으면 우리도 그렇게 해주면 되는 거 아니야?
그 방법은 경험하지 않는 게 좋으실 거예요.
이그나 씨, 방금 그거.
네. 봉인을 강제로 해제한 게 아니에요. 마치 딱 맞는 열쇠를 갖고 있듯. 이 봉인을 이미 그녀는 알고 있었어요.
More stuff. Guild rank is 7. Better items, better artifact recipes. We'll see if I can afford to make anything now. Alright, as usual, based milk. What do we have now that's new? I think this. Attack +5, a sharp sculpture. One of the relics left behind by ancient folk beliefs. It no longer holds any expected effects, however, like craft or workshop accessories or functions to assist the wearer's abilities, which means there are still undiscovered methods of use hidden within. I'll level it up to try its effect. Is that what all of these are? I guess all of these have a secret ability of some sort. Resistance! We'll get that first because I want more resistance on my guy. Eye of Will at the start of each turn. Reduce the cooldown of one skill that is on cooldown. Sounds really good. And gain 1 extra mana at the start of each turn. That's just better than the other thing. Water drop gem. Any more crude daggers? Pioneer staff sounds super godly. Guess I'll make this too because I can. Alright, how about upgrading them? Oh, I'm out of money. That thing that I need billions of, and I just don't have billions of it. Yep, anything worth selling? Lizard man claws? a little bit. Some debris a little bit. Dirt chunks, I think we need for a thing. It gave me some cash. No, some cash. Oh, I need another 11,000. 31 extra attack. That's so much attack power. You know who we're giving this to. That's more attack power than the Nullfang. Almost more than the Nullfang. And +5. Oh man, I really want more cash. Could sell a couple of these things, right? Or a couple of these things? I don't know how hard it is to get more of these things. 3,000 a piece. I should probably hold them. We got 15 Lizardman scales. What if we sell 5 of them? Yeah, a little bit of cash. That's like enough for one more upgrade, right? On the attack item. Damn, if only enough 15,000 I actually have all of this stuff. Another 15,000 money. Surely I can get another 15,000 monies here. I don't need these stands. They're falling off branches. Got some null hide. Pension pennies. Pension pennies. Damage boost is just so heat. Hopefully we have enough of those bucklers left for whatever fusion we had. Hey, we need 2 Ancient Warriors equipment and 2 Guardian fragments. Doesn't seem like it actually gets access to a hidden ability. There's just raw damage. That's fine. Raw damage is fine. Shinya artifacts. Almost level 22 too. Oops. What does your built-in do? Oh yeah, it's gonna cooldown, but it's only giving her +2 attack. Instead of the cooldown benefit, no, the cooldown benefit's very useful. Just gonna use. Once I hit the 3rd slot, her attack power will be astronomically good. She is lacking a thing, although I haven't used it. Star is fine, you is fine. I could give her the extra attack power. This guy I want to have the defense, I want that resistance. He's got plenty of D. What does this thing do? Is it the movement speed? Right, movement speed. The movement speed is nice, but is it necessary? It is nice enough. Rose, you have the attack power. Okay, Igna's got nothing, she's got that stuff. Charlotte, if I end up using her, it'd be nice if she has this. one. I think we have our guys just cover everything.
우와, 넓다.
여기는
여기도 다 무너져 내렸네.
에피네스 양, 여긴 어디죠?
이젠 그냥 폐허야. 우리는 여기서 더 깊은 곳으로 가야 해. 가는 길까지 계속 마물 정리를 부탁해.
Well, that was short and to the point.
내 차례야.
We have mummies. You guys also counting crazy? They do the exact same thing as skeletons. Soul absorption, the curse, and vulnerable. So a lot of these desert enemies are very counter happy, except the sand golem. Alright. I think for turn 1, we will not activate their buff because they're a little far away.
임무 시작.
Yeah, I forgot to give Star a buff. Card.
준비됐나? 무릎 꿇려 보시지.
Bullshit. All the mummies seem disinterested currently. Classic layers of endless.
내 차례야.
Alright, so your rule is his counter costs 4. Actually, you can't just spam it, I guess. So we're fine for now.
뜨겁게.
Okay. Stay up there. Yeah. Do that.
준비 완료.
Focus these one at a time because they're so healthy.
꺼져라.
My god. I realized she's doing 400 with the damage buff. I would have,
준비됐나?
just let her handle that.
다들 조심해. 내가 간다.
금 발견.
어디? 불가능하다. 불가능하다.
Oh. So come over here. Eh. Can't help but feel that Bone Wheels have heavily inspired this spinning attack for these skeletons. Or perhaps just Dark Souls skeletons in general.
내 차례야.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I could ignite.
구해라.
Alright, let's make sure this guy gets handled. Whoops.
이거나 먹어.
Almost enough
준비 완료.
damage. Guess we'll just end him. Her back.
가자. 이거나 먹어라.
The mummies are shambling forth. Okay.
내 차례야. 에임 스트라이크! 업! 터져라!
Let's stay away from the majority of the mummies, right?
준비 완료.
준비 완료.
모두 전투 준비. 이쪽이다.
Wow, there goes my plan. Seriously
준비됐나?
underestimate the amount of damage that's capable of doing. Yeah, let's see here. What we got? I don't need to rush on this turn. I'll just this and this.
속도를 높이자. 내가 간다.
Long distance move.
어디?
반격이다.
Okay.
막아주마.
I wonder what curse does. It's a spooky ghost over my guy's shoulder.
내 차례야.
May as well. While I'm thinking about it. Damage taken increases by 50%. Oh, curse is nasty, yo. 50% damage. My guy's gonna take an entire 2 damage instead of the usual 1 damage.
준비됐나?
What's the situation? I hit them all. I did hit them all. So we just have the lizards and 2 golems to deal with. We're going to waste our rush just to get further ahead. And then they can start burning their skills on my guy. Nice, 109 damage. How much defense does he have? Crazy! Okay, that did 72. That hurt. Blizzards don't do that much though.
준비됐어.
Any fireballers? Alright, if I do this, I think I want to hit him directly because the lizard's just going to counterattack my ass. And then we can buff her.
야, 보이!
Oh boy!
뜨겁게.
좋아.
Hold up. Go back. Their counterattack works up to 4 tiles, and that's 4 tiles of me being near them,
이게
not jumping
내
towards them.
진짜 힘이야.
So they can't counter this. I guess she can take the damage from the lizard. That's fine.
임무 시작.
I don't think Tempest is gonna reach. She's too far away, fortunately. Can't exactly tell. I'm hitting 2. It's like...
마무리다.
준비됐나?
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason why that attack did 70 damage is because these guys are actually magic resistant. They are not defensive. They just have that much HP. I have a lot of minuses. Ito. Suppose split throw. Oh, we could go here. Turtle stance first. No, I can't turtle stance first. Split throw first. I'm gonna get countered by the lizard probably. It's gonna feel bad, but
이거나 먹어라. 아무리 집중해.
I'm surprised he did not counter me. Alright, Golem Boy.
준비됐어. 구해라! 터져라!
Damn. What?
좋아. 안 돼.
Undang.
안 돼.
Because you was in the way.
피할 수 없다. 용사 스타의 승리야. 좋아, 잘했어.
아니, 자꾸 마무리 나오면 사라지고 다 잡으면 나타나고. 너도 좀 도와주면 안 돼?
나는 힘을 아껴야 되니까. 스타가 가진 별의 힘 확인하고 싶은 거잖아.
샬롯 씨, 우선 에피네스가 시키는 대로 해보죠. 저희를 도와주려는 건 맞는 것 같아요.
Happiness.
그래. 내가 너희를 도우려면 너희도 나를 도와야지.
나 쟤 마음에 안 들어.
스타양, 여기 들어오고 나서부터 조용하네요.
가자.
이런 공동이 있었다니. 마술 일식을 위한 장소 같아 보이네요.
맞아. 스타, 여기 가운데로.
네.
좋아. 여기 가만히 있으면 돼.
우리는?
여기 테두리 안으로 들어오지 말고 구경해.
구경이라니. 이그나 씨, 혹시 지금 이거 의식인지 뭔지 시작한 거야?
아니요. 아직 마력 반응이나 비슷한 변화는 느껴지지 않아요.
참을성이 없네. 옛날 얘기라도 해줄까? 아주 먼 옛날, 사람들의 소원을 이루어주는 신비한 별이 있었습니다.
이 얘기는
별과 마녀의 이야기.
뭐야, 알고 있는 얘기야?
에피네스. 당신은 혹시
당신이 그 이야기에 나오는 마녀인가요?
아닌데?
아닌 건가?
그럼 진짜로 심심해 보여서 옛날 얘기를 해주려는 거였나요?
들어봐. 내가 해주려는 이야기는 좀 다르니까. 약간 건너뛰어서 재밌는 부분부터 얘기해줄까? 그래서 마녀의 소원을 들은 별은 이상해졌습니다. 그리고 사람들은 별이 이상해진 것에 분노하고 마녀를 쫓아 사형을 시켰습니다. 그럼에도 분노가 사그라들지 않자 사람들은 마녀들을 모두 잡아 죽이려고 했습니다. 다른 6 마녀들은 그녀의 선택을 책망하지 않았습니다. 그리고 기나긴 회의 끝에 별을 봉인하기로 결정했답니다. 누구의 손도 닿지 않을 땅에서 가장 먼 하늘 끝에 숨기기로 말이죠.
네? 분명 별을 먼저 숨기고 마녀가 사용되는 이야기인데.
이야기가 다르군요. 마녀들은 모두의 마력을 모아 별을 봉인했습니다. 그 후 마녀들은 숲속으로, 바다 밑으로, 동굴 안으로, 땅 끝으로, 달리는 집안에 나는 섬 위에 숨었습니다. 그렇게 사람들이 별을 잊고 마녀를 잊어 단순히 옛날 이야기로 취급할 때까지 숨어서 지내기로 했죠. 하지만 언젠가 별은 다시 이 땅에 올 수밖에 없었습니다. 그런 소원이었고 그런 봉인이었으니까. 그렇게 별의 조각인 스타더스트가 이 땅에 처음 도달할 때 누가 됐든 살아남은 마녀는 다시 별을 봉인하기로. 그게 우리 마녀들에게 남은 사명이야. 그리고는 내 숲에 스타가 처음 들어왔을 때 난 알게 됐지. 그녀가 스타더스트라는 걸. 내 소중한 가족을 죽음으로 몰고 간 원형. 나는 그 별의 정체를 알아. 그건 인격체 같은 게 아니야. 그런데 스타를 마주친 순간 이 표현 너무 적절하게 이상해. 스타를 마주친다. 스타더스트를 마주친다. 이걸 어떻게 설명할 수 있을까? 별의 기운이 느껴지는 곳으로 갔더니 정작 그 정체는 작은 꼬마아이. 그녀는 마치 그날 죽은 내 자매 같아. 분홍빛 머릿결, 푸른 별 같은 눈동자, 천진난만한 미소. 무엇 하나도 내가 기억하는 별과는 달라. 어째서 이런 모습인 걸까? 모든 게 궁금해졌어. 왜 이런 모습으로 나에게 나타난 걸까? 이것이 내가 봉인해야 할 스타더스트가 맞는 건가? 이 장소는 우리가 별을 봉인한 장소야. 그리고 스타가 서 있는 곳이 봉인의 한가운데지.
잠깐, 그럼
별의 힘을 사용하고 싶다고 했지? 확인해보자고. 내가 기억하는 별의 티끌이라도 이 아이에게 숨어 있는지.
You can't leave it there. Watching that. Level 22 Shinya. That's a third artifact slot. Okay, how much do we have? Not much, 14k. As usual, a glass of milk. Oh yeah, delicious milk. How much star stuff do we have? Just 128. I'll get more of those later. As for shop things, I feel like I might want a couple potions just in case. And then we'll just continue as we were. Shinya gets third artifact though. So, Rose, give me this back if you don't mind. So much attack power. When I get a chance, I really need to upgrade her other item. Also for Star. I think I'm gonna ban Flourish because I haven't been making use of Flourish as much. And then we can get quick thinking. Have a cheap quick thinking. The phone call. I have to answer the phone real quick. I'll be back all. Okay, I'm back. Needed to be informed about the guy who's outside checking out the next property over, I guess. Okay, where was I? I was gonna add quick thinking to my deck, right? These all do the same thing and they don't increase the stat any, so we just want the cheapest one. Yeah, all the enchanted versions are more expensive. Okay, they do have different levels of buff, but man, I must have had some really bad RNG. Okay, the cooldown is less on most of these. I was like, why would I want most of these? A 3-turn cooldown? Probably useful enough, right? I guess it's 20. Yeah, we have a 23. Not too expensive though. I will take the 20. Is that all I want to edit? Possibly you. What else do you got? Anything new? No. I was thinking of adding the explosion thing. Let's double check hit bleed here. 66%. 54. Alright, so I could make the buff better. 51, this is 41, this is plus 10. I don't have 10 spare. So... Alright, I think if I play him well enough, hopefully we don't really need the blink on average. I will add the explosion so we have another thing to do. Do we have another 3-mana thing there? I could just do flame, not strike, but his other thing. Flame... Where is his other skill at? Flame burst. Basic one. Let him have this again? Yeah, I don't know. His 3-mana skills are like weird, fortunately. $284, 94, 304, 14. I have at least 30. I would like a 3-mana thing to do rather than ignition, but I guess ignition is still fine. Oh, I can't fit explosion, it's too strong. Might be better if we do flame burst. So I have another attack option. Also, speaking of ignition, have I acquired any new ignitions? This one's 183. And that's their best one. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Okay.
여긴 어디? 뭐지? 누구야? 해줘. 누구야? 어디에 있는 거야? 나를... 찾았다! 저기, 너 누구야? 너는... 네가 나 대신 사랑을 해줄 거야?
스타!
왜 그래? 소리 안 질러도 다 들려. 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야?
그건 내가 묻고 싶은 거라고. 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야?
잠깐 잠들었나? 미안.
지금 장난칠 때가 아니야.
아니, 진짜 몰라. 무슨 일인데?
스타양, 유군?
이그나 언니,
건강해 보여서 다행이에요.
무슨 일이에요?
일단 결론부터 말씀드릴게요. 스타양의 몸에는 별의 힘이 남아있지 않아요.
그럼 혹시 저 별의 용사가 아니게 되나요?
그런데 스타양은
샬롯 언니!
일단 정신 차려. 여기 나가자.
이게 뭐야?
생명체는 아닌 것 같습니다.
이것 때문에 너희가 와줬으면 했어.
이건 마력으로 움직이는 골렘이네요. 침입자 배제를 위해 이런 걸 둔다고 들어본 적 있는데 이렇게까지 크게 만들 필요가...
뭐 가족의 취미 같은 거라서. 안타깝게도 이 골렘은 내가 조종하지 못하는 바람에 아깝지만 파괴해야 할 것 같아. 정리 부탁해.
너 감이 없어도 너무 없는 거 아니야? 이만한 걸 여기 이 사람들 데리고 어떻게 이기라고?
잘?
스타, 준비됐어?
응.
지금은 생각하지 말고 이기는 것에 집중해줘.
알겠어.
Alright. Big golem
차례야.
man. No ads, just a golem. 9999. Okay, it's multiple parts. Runes, Guardian's right arm. Alright, 75 damage to wide area, 100 damage to wide area, 65 damage to wide area and create rising obelisk tiles, 76 damage to wide area and creates rising obelisk tiles. I feel like we want to kill that. Some lore. The Curse of the Desert on all targets cannot be countered. Inflict Curse of the Abyss on all targets cannot be countered. Deal 191 damage to targets with Wrath of the Desert or Wrath of the Abyss cannot be countered. Guess that depends on which curse is on us. Deal 52 damage to all targets and inflict vulnerable. 32 damage to one enemy and apply paralyze. Can only be used when there are 4 rising obelisk tiles. Deal lethal damage to the entire stage. Can't be countered. So note to self, don't let there be 4 obelisk tiles. Left arm function error. Can only be used when left arm dies, deal damage to self and become incapacitated. It cannot be countered. That's so he hurts himself. 4,000? 8,000 to himself, so he really only has 1999 HP. Can be used when both arms of the ring guardian are destroyed. Deal 61 damage to all enemies. Deal 500 true damage to self. Cannot be countered. So he'll also explode. Alright. What do you do? Wide area, wide area. Damage all tiles. Creates rising obelisk tiles. Okay, so this arm is weaker. Might as well kill it first, possibly.
뜨겁게.
I suppose. I'm not sure how wide a wide area is. We'll back you up. I'm gonna have her. I assume this hits the arm. We'll just keep our mana
임무
ready.
시작.
Or you. Well, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Here, in case I need to like swap between the two, since I have my skills active.
준비됐나?
He can come up, he can reincarnate, he can turtle pose.
이렇게 끝나지는 않는다. 방어에 집중해.
Okay. Curse of Abyss happened. Leon dodged the Curse of the Abyss of turtle pose.
준비됐어.
Damage taken from the Rune's Guardian right arm is increased by 100% when taking damage from the arm. Additionally, gain Wrath of the Abyss. Which one is the right arm? This is the left. It's actually correctly positioned. I'm impressed. Alright, well, let's see. Seems like we don't all want to be on the same line as each other.
올라라! 업!
좋아. 안 돼.
준비 완료.
I think I can kill that with the other guy. I don't have a counter at the ready for her. Tell you what, we'll just kill this arm and see what happens here. I'm gonna move her over to the side. I don't want her to be that far away, I guess.
죽어라.
Chikura. Go here.
가자.
You go here. Oh no.
빠르게 가자.
Ah.
느려.
Nudia. Well, he hasn't
내 차례야.
brought on any. What do you call it?
구해라!
좋아.
So what? We'll be down here.
안 돼. 안 돼. 안 돼. 이거나 먹어.
임무 시작.
Oh, Shisa. I can't reach, unfortunately. Should have tumbled backwards and not sideways.
불가능하다. 불가능하다.
I guess I can't move to there.
불가능하다.
Are you sure you can't counter that tile? It's
불가능하다.
part of his arm, right?
불가능하다. 모두 선택 준비.
준비됐나?
Sure, I'll rush.
안 될 것 같군.
I can't move target location.
느려. 불가능하다. 불가능하다.
Unfortunately, I'm probably getting wrecked here because we cannot counter him. Oh. That did not do anywhere near as much damage as I thought it would do.
내 차례야.
What I meant to say is we have nothing to worry about at all.
여보이!
Yeah, boy.
좋아. 피할 수 없어. 이쪽이야.
Let's start here.
준비 완료. 불가능하다.
That fucking attack is ludicrous.
준비됐나?
Here. In case he, oh, I don't have 5 mana.
안 될 것 같군. 안 될 것 같군. 안 될 것 같군.
Ande Kyokoko.
피해보든가.
Okay, we only hit him for 1. How much defense does he have out of curiosity? 600 defense and 600 resistance. So this would do 7 damage? Or 8 damage? I mean...
뜨겁게.
I forgot that's a combo thing, that attack buff. Back up somewhere.
가자. 지금부터야. 이걸로 마무리.
Yo, 2? Holy scheiße.
준비 완료. 레스트.
Big damage. She actually is so close to beating that
Gotcha.
defense. Just based on raw stats. And then I don't know what he's gonna end up doing, but we'll protect
안 될 것 같군. 모두 지켜주겠어.
our DPS here.
내 차례야.
Are you still crazy defense or?
물론 끝이다.
좋아.
He's gonna do 500 to himself? Is he just gonna function collapse each turn? So I guess we'll stand here and... Unfortunately I have all my charge abilities. We'll Starfall here.
이게 내 진짜 힘이야.
2 damage, okay. Something?
준비 완료.
Not nothing.
모두 사라져라.
my defense is gone at that point. I guess we just chill until he kills himself here.
내 차례야.
Maybe Ignition can cheese through his thing. Otherwise... Eh!
좋아. 안 돼.
I can't twinkle the boss. Not possible.
준비 완료. 마무리다.
Alright, we got some numbers there.
준비됐나? 속도를 높이자. 다들 조심해. 받아라.
This is a weird boss just because you can't hurt it.
준비됐어.
He's a strong boy, I get it. But a weird boss all the same. I mean, I guess technically you can hurt it if you grind really hard to beat the 600 defense. We're just waiting for him to kill himself now. I don't know. Star can't twinkle. Just realized Starlight and Star Shifting both do the same amount of damage. Unfortunately, quick thinking combos, the other thing doesn't, so we can add the buff after we attack.
준비 완료.
준비 완료. Combat drive. Oh man.
불가능하다.
Damn it.
준비됐나? 라이브!
Beautiful damage. Oh, pretty easy guy.
와씨, 이런 것도 다 잡아보네.
꽤 보람찬 상대였습니다.
보람? 당신 지금 주먹 휘두르는 건물을 철거해놓고 보람을 느낀다는 거야? 이런 건 이겨도 이긴 것 같지 않다고. 두 번은 사양이야.
진짜 걸작이네. 저렇게까지 움직일 줄 몰랐어.
저 녀석 나가기만 하면 한 대 쥐어박아야겠어.
스타양은 별의 형태를 하고 있으나 별의 성질을 가지고 있지 않아요.
네?
이것보다 더 자세한 설명을 어떻게 해야 할지.
스타. 네가 사과라고 생각해봐.
나 사과의 용사야?
아니. 그러니까 그냥 상상만 해보는 거야. 여기 사과가 있는데 이 사과가 겉으로 보기에는 맛있는 사과인 거야. 색깔도 매우 빨갛고 윤기도 나고 사과 향기도 나는. 자, 이 사과를 가지고 사과 파이를 만들 거야. 그런데 사과 파이를 만들려고 사과를 잘랐지만 속에 아무것도 없어. 사과를 먹으려고 보니 안에 먹을 게 없는 거야.
껍데기만 있는 사과네.
그렇지. 껍데기만 있는 사과. 그러니까 지금 너는 껍데기만 있는 별?
별의 먼지 같은 거네요.
그럼 난 뭐야? 별의 용사 맞아?
아니, 아마
비유적인 별의 용사 같은 게 아니라 스타, 당신은 당신 자체로 별이라는 거예요.
네? 제가 별이라고요? 저는 그럼 사람이 아닌 거예요? 아까 그 동화 속에 나왔던 별이 저라고요?
스타양, 놀라는 건 이해해요. 저라도 그런 반응일 것 같아요. 하지만
대단해.
그럴 때일수록 마음을 단단히... 뭐라고요?
그냥 용사도 아니고 별의 용사도 아니고 별이면서 용사인 스타라니. 어쩌지? 나 너무 대단해진 것 같은데?
이럴 줄 알았죠. 오히려 스타의 반응보다 이그나 씨 반응이 궁금했어요.
그러면 자, 여기 계신 분들 제가 소원을 한 개씩 들어드리겠습니다. 이그나 언니, 먹고 싶은 거 있어요? 저는 사과파이가 좋은데 사과파이 달라고 소원 빌어줄래요?
야, 뭘 들은 거야? 너 지금 아무것도 없다니까.
그런가? 어쩔 수 없지. 그럼 내 사과파이는 유가 평생 만들어줘야겠네. 유, 앞으로도 잘 부탁해. 일단 잠부터 자야겠다. 내일 트라냐로 다시 돌아가려면 한참 가야 되니까.
스타양, 괜찮은 거예요? 그걸로?
잘 모르겠어요. 막 아프거나 그런 건 아닌 것 같고. 유랑 샬롯 언니, 이그나 언니나 치즈로 언니도 다 좋아요. 성격도 안 변한 것 같은데 괜찮지 않을까요?
방금 그거 뭐야?
스타.
조금만 잡고 있을게.
Star, welcome. You're quite late. Did you complete the request successfully? Yes. Hehe, you must be really tired, huh? You look absolutely exhausted. Star, are you okay? Oh, yes, I'm fine. We need to settle the payment. Yeah, then I'll help you with that. Settle up. Guardian's Gem Fragment. $16,000 for that quest. I just saw a huge shooting star fall from the sky. Star falling from the sky crumbles its own body while leaving a long, beautiful trail. People make wishes on a shooting star not because they truly hope their wishes will come true, but because, like a star that burns itself while falling, they want to push through with their own desires. What wish did Star make while looking at the shooting star? I prayed that Star and you would return safely to the guild as soon as possible. Imagine me praying for you where you cannot see. One day gazing at the star and thinking of you, send my feelings towards you. How's that? Romantic, isn't it? I think we all long for each other because we're apart. When things get tough, remember that fact, and my feelings will surely reach you. Really? Really? Hehe, thank you, sis. Yeah, get some good sleep tonight and see you tomorrow. Good night.
그렇게 별이 다시 강림하고 별의 조각은 별을 향해 여행을 떠난다. 스타, 너는 별이면서 별이 아니구나. 하지만 운명이란 건 바꿀 수 있는 게 아니야. 강물의 흐름을 바꿀 수 없듯 이 땅 위에 있는 것들은 운명 위에 흐를 뿐이지. 네가 거스른 건 자신의 정체성뿐. 별로 태어나 사람으로 자란 아이야. 너와 네 소꿉친구는 언제까지 여행을 떠날 수 있을까? 너는 언제까지 너의 소원을 위해 방황할까? 언제쯤 내 언니의 소원을 이뤄줄까?
My controller fail. I would like to save chapter 6 cleared. Oh man, putting a dent in chapters today. I didn't think we would.
스타? 스타? 무슨 일이야? 스타!
꿈이었나?
무슨 일이야? 괜찮아?
응, 아무것도 아니야.
악몽이라도 꾼 거야?
그런 건 아니고.
사막에서 돌아오고 난 뒤로 상태가 안 좋아 보이던데 괜찮은 거 맞지?
응, 진짜 괜찮아.
그래. 그럼 가볼까?
응.
Final chapter. This adventure marks the end of Stardust story. We recommend proceeding after you've grown sufficiently and made full preparations. Stardust story. No way. Is there gonna be more? Wait. Will there be more? I think we're sufficiently fine as we are. Apparently. I don't know the length of the game overall. They've done a lot of world building though. Maybe they have plans on adding more to it down the road. And I was thinking there's still 3 characters, but maybe not. 134 meteors. I want more meteors. Alright, now that I'm back in town, we can farm for stuff. I need just money for that. I wanted to upgrade Shinya's accessory with this thing. I need board tusks and crude daggers. Board tusks and crude daggers. I want inventory, I want the town map. First, we get our favorite milk. Then Airy. Yes, I'm fine now. You're really starting to look like an adventurer now, Star. Really? Thank you. Great, now I can feel at ease. I think you've become a proper adventurer so quick. I'm so moved. Star may actually be able to save the world. The reward is pretty good. Haha, the guild appreciates it, but as an adventurer, you need to be meticulous about those details too. Well then, let's take a look. Ha 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 ha. Alright, before I guess we do the chapter 7, Chasing the Star. All these are repeatable. So, Four Fangs. Chapter... There's a crude dagger. I needed that too. Can I get a more advanced chapter to have? Crude dagger or boar fang? A boar tusk. Was it Fang or Tusk? Now I gotta look it up again. Forest resources. Alright, Fang or Tusk? That's crude dagger and Null's claw. Wait, that's to craft it. There's a difference between crafting it and... Right, it's tusk, not fang, tusk. And crude dagger. Tusk. 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 Forest resources. We'll do this first. It'll be pretty easy to run through, I feel like. I ran all the way out here. Now we can use the main squad, push everyone 22 and get a third artifact for each. But do a little bit of farming. Shouldn't take
준비됐어.
too long to do. A
뜨겁게.
lot of potential board tusk here, so that's nice.
좋아.
Yeah.
임무 시작.
Hey, here's what sucks about what I want to do. I want to activate her counter for free, but yeah, he's gonna die.
준비됐나?
I don't think we need turtle mode for these guys, or reincarnation. Smack them. Then we can speed up enemy turns.
어디?
Okay. Yeah. So it's here too. 6 boars. Easy. Yeah. Right, I keep forgetting that her shooting star is every other turn.
임무 시작.
Immoshija.
죽어라. 임무 완료.
Easy farm. There should be enough board tusks, and I just need crude daggers. Surprising amount of EXP. I just wanted Shinya to be at pretty much maximum firepower for shits and giggles. If we're on the final chapter already. So, crude dagger, what from this? My 800 packs.
내 차례야. 뜨겁게.
Unnecessary damage buff.
좋아.
Yeah. Smack.
임무 시작.
Yeah, you die. You die.
꺼져라.
가자.
I guess. Die.
받아라.
여기다.
Die.
어디?
980 damage to the target.
이쪽이다.
My god, man.
어디?
Ah!
내 차례야.
Look at how far we've come since we started.
임무 시작.
All her stuff's on cooldown. Cooldown.
준비됐나?
Damn, the tank can't do anything except tank stuff, which is great for normal missions, so when you're just rushing them dead.
반격한다.
준비됐어.
Hey, you. Yeah, inch forward.
에임 버스트!
Whip that guy.
좋아.
You can end your turn, that's fine. You can end your turn too, that's fine.
준비됐나?
We'll give the glory to him, he's got charge.
좋았어.
좋았어. Only the oh, we got 8. Okay, I was about to say only with 5. Bit of a bummer. Now let's see what other stuff we're gonna upgrade. Besides money. Of course, lots and lots of money. I've wanted this one upgraded for a while now. Money. We need a goblin's crude weapon. Okay. I shall fetch a crude goblin weapon. As well as more money. I'll sell stuff after we're done farming. Goblin's crude weapon. Goblin forest area, right? Goblin. Not a null. Goblin's crude weapon. Should probably also max out Leon's resistance. A lot of goblin here.
준비됐어.
That's what I want to see, honestly. I see a lot of enemies. Maybe I should have Igna for things. But
뜨겁게.
actually, if we keep everybody in a tight formation here, the enemy won't be able to hit us much, and they'll all come to
준비
me.
완료.
Okay. We'll move up a tile.
꺼져라.
준비됐나?
And then we can do some AoE.
느려.
This is unnecessary. No. Oh, they're not coming towards us? I can't believe
내
it.
차례야.
Hey, what gets me the most value? Wait. I guess this.
안 되겠어.
Rip enemies. I forgot they have a counterattack.
준비
move.
완료.
And it works in a straight line. Who would have thought?
준비됐나? 내가 간다.
어디? 가보시지.
반격이다.
느려.
Nidia.
불가능.
Darn gremlins.
여기다.
내 차례야.
Hey, I mean, I could ignite them all.
메인 버스트!
가자. 피할 수 없어.
준비 완료.
I'll have 4 mana. Slaughter that goblin. A lot of damage.
가자.
For this guy, fan formation. I don't think I can hit all 4 of them. I don't think I can hit 3 of them either.
이거나 먹어라.
Yeah, let's take the 2.
어딜? 내 차례야.
Not in a good position there. Am I missing the one guy?
여보이!
Because he's on the tree, he's elevated?
좋아.
I can't believe this.
이거나 먹어.
준비 완료.
Right. I'm in full disrespect mode,
준비됐나?
and I am paying for it. Can you reach, Yeah, I'm curious. This wall in the way for you? It is in the way for you, okay.
여기다. 빈틈 발견.
아빠.
내 차례야.
Okay. I think I can melt 3 of the 4. With unnecessary overkill.
가자.
And then Star can,
이번에도 낙승이야.
work on that guy. Now that's what I'm talking about. 31, 33, 20. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. Because then I can sell the extra. Now loading. Oh, you look like you have a lot on your mind. Was it that obvious? Star's charm is in your honesty. May I hear what's troubling you? What do you think you would do if you had to part ways with an old friend? Huh, things aren't going well for you? Next time I see him, I'm gonna give him a proper... That's not what I meant, come on. Looks like I was worried over nothing. Don't worry, you will always be by Star's side no matter what happened. Even if you get separated, wouldn't you definitely go looking for Star? In that case, would you like to take a look at the items of You wanna go shopping instead of worrying about what you're worrying about? Star? I don't want to sell too much, and I'll keep the weapons for now in case we need more. And some extra cash. Boolean. Please, when you ordered, told me to stay here for when we got the world's place full. I don't remember this character being here. Is she like the first new ad? I haven't noticed the NPC changing or updating. They don't say new stuff, right? Hold on. I don't know where I want to farm next. I just know that I probably have to farm next. Somewhere. Alright, spellcrafted dagger. 3 brutish clubs. Hey, you happen to have 3 clubs? That's the big knolls, right? I don't see brutish club here. Is that the yeah, that's a hammer fragment for the boss guy. There it is, British Club. Okay. Stop talking to John, okay? Got you your milk. Oh, it's this guy.
내 차례야.
How much HP does this guy have? only we didn't start this fight separated the way that we are. Because I could one-shot him if he could reach her. Oh well, it's fine. Have her work on this guy.
준비 완료.
Shouldn't be nice. Okay, I can still kill him. Rip, dude. Not your fault.
가자. 받아라.
You guys simply do not scale like we scale.
내 차례야. 에임 스트라이크!
좋아.
You got that.
임무 시작.
Imoshija. I hit both of them. No, probably not. Probably not. We'll just shoot this guy.
가자.
Oh yeah, right, we have nothing that we can do.
공격.
Basic attack.
준비됐어.
Hey, well, we burned his dodge. That's nice. Sorry, can you chase him down or you happen to have your... Oh, one tile shot.
안 돼.
Oh, that's too bad.
지금부터야.
Not that we need to think quick,
준비완료.
but that's why I wanted it. So I had something to do when I have nothing to do.
준비됐나? 이거나 먹어라.
Easy peasy.
여기다.
내 차례야.
For fun.
여보이!
That sounds like he's saying, "Yeah, boy." When he does that.
이거나 먹어. 야하! 이번에도 싹순이야.
Okay, that's only one Brutish Club. Is that what we needed? One Brutish Club? Day 48. Starting the gangs, farming. Oh, get to farm that 2 more times. That is fine. Shame the boss, he only drops a club. A club? Which one is that one? This one. He might drop another one, but I have to get lucky for the drop, I suppose. Yu is 22 now. He has another artifact slot.
내 차례야.
Yeah, buff star.
뜨겁게.
Why not? Not doing anything turn 1 away.
임무 시작. 마무리다.
아무리다.
가자.
어디? 죽어라.
내 차례야.
Imbasto.
올라라.
좋아.
Star, get him.
준비 완료.
You can't dodge if you are occupying their backspace. I am, after all this time, coming to realize that.
느려. 이쪽이다.
반격한다.
And I kind of wish he had a counterattack of some sort.
내 차례야. 에임 스트라이크.
가자. 피할 수 없어.
임무 시작.
I cannot reach this man.
사냥 시작.
가자.
Yeah, not quite. There's another one too.
준비됐어. 안 되겠어.
Bye, sir.
여보이!
좋아.
임무 시작.
This guy will dodge me, right? Unless I go here.
돌아간다.
Great work today. Only the one club. Alright, one more. One more farm. And then whatever the next farm is. It's gonna be unnecessary, but I want Shinya to Oko. Yeah. Whatever final chapter fight we'll have. Okay, Holy Reformation, Tenacious Foe. Which one is it? Oh, back down, that's the one. Okay, start quest.
준비됐어. 뜨겁게.
Buff star, move. Let's get you over here. You'll heal guy. Oops. Basic attack this man.
준비 완료.
Own the boss. Not that we need to, but it's, yeah, it's kind of fun.
꺼져라. 렛츠.
So much damage.
준비됐나?
And then you will dodge me, I take it.
내가 간다.
Yep.
느려. 이쪽이다. 느려.
Yeah. We haven't seen any more of these assassin characters ever since they initially showed up.
임무 시작.
준비됐나?
He can't kill with his basic attacks, so we want to cut this guy's dodge, and then I can get them both on the next turn. Yeah, that's the ticket.
준비됐어.
Alright. Good luck.
에임, 스트라이크!
Nice dodge, nerd.
임무 시작.
Imoshisa. Well, I probably shouldn't have stood on the thing.
사냥
Huh?
시작.
가자. 뒤에 보든가.
느려.
준비됐어.
I don't know why I bothered moving him.
임무 시작.
He can move. Hold up. Okay, let's win this. They do one. We're just farming some old stuff at the moment. We are very much over their level. They're like level 9 enemies. We're level 22. I'm farming mats, though. Give us some mat upgrading. Slightly stronger, yeah, we're slightly stronger. They don't scale with you, so it's just a bit of a stop to get our stuff that I desire. I need stuff so I can upgrade my stuff. Must be at the pinnacle of power. Okay, didn't have to farm for that. 16,000 monies plus 19,000 monies, and we'll be at max power for her. 16, 19, that's 20 and 15. 35. Alright, what kind of crap did I get from the grinding? We got 77 of these bad boys. Hells yes. That's worth nothing, only 100 apiece. That sucks. More valuable parts to sell. The downside of having to grind in the oldest of fights for material is the rest of this stuff isn't worth it to sell. How much money did I get there? I think I got that much. 14,000. What we can do to make up some cash is draw some cards. But I need a lot of cash. We'll get more star cards. And they keep getting Shinya cards. And then I guess you, since I'm naming these three at the moment. I was sipping my drink. I touched the touchpad on my controller. It took away the lock-on thing. Oh, that's gross. A 2-mana dodge, but it costs 0. Was 2 mana? Nobody wants to pay 2 mana to dodge. That's a maybe good shining. What for? Alright, nice money. Maybe I should use Kindlelight again with Star so she has more AoE options. 0 mana shooting star. Ooh, talking. Oh, only 91 damage. 684 for star shifting. 4 mana instead of 3 mana. Explosion looks nice. So we're getting a lot of cash back. Guessing I probably have most variations on cards. I have no idea how many variations on cards there are. Jesus Cruminass, a 336 damage shooting star, but it's 2. I don't want to spend 2. to use that skill. A 3 mana flash cut. A 0 mana hunting sense? Hello. Bad hunting sense doesn't combo. Alright, we should have enough money to get the stuff I want. Alright, we maxed that out. We maxed that out. Did not gain an ability. The other thing I'm interested in is more resistance for beyond. Made out some good money. Ancient Warriors equipment. I don't even remember where we acquired that from. We are probably of more than sufficient enough strength here. Star gets a third artifact. And this is the main teams that we're using, and they don't have to switch out. They can just borrow something from characters. Not that. The Marauder bracelet. Star has the headband. 1 extra movement speed. I guess I'll take 24 defense. For her. You can have this extra 4 magic. I know it's not major, but I have to craft more. She's got her 5, and he is not 22 yet. Okay, I'll fix Dex in a minute. We can do the next main quest.
안녕하세요.
얘들아 안녕.
레온 아저씨다. 안녕.
어서 와라. 이리 앉아보거라.
너희들 바라킨에 다녀왔다며? 이 형님한테 얘기 안 하고 갔다 오다니 아쉬운걸? 너희에게 가볼 만한 좋은 명소에 대해 잔뜩 알려줄 수 있었는데
You
말이야.
weren't there though.
덥기만 하고 별로 좋은 건 없었던 것 같은데요.
그렇게도인가? 내가 너희 나이 때에는 쨍쨍한 날씨에 모래 언덕에서 미끄럼 타면서 잘만 놀았던 것 같은데.
그것보다 스타는 오늘 기운이 좀 없어 보이네. 무슨 일 있었어?
소식 들으셨을지 모르겠지만 실은
슬슬 집중해주게. 오늘 보고는 좀 중요해서 말이지. 여기서부터는 마술사단장 이그나가 설명을 대신해주겠다. 이그나.
안녕하십니까, 모험가 여러분. 그리고 스타. 지금까지의 일들을 정리해드리겠습니다. 저희는 마녀 에피네스의 도움으로 전설 속의 별을 봉인했다는 성좌라는 유적을 탐험했습니다. 성좌의 기능은 별을 봉인하는 것이 아니라 별을 분석하는 기능에 가깝다고 파악됩니다. 마치 물건을 고치기 전에 이상이 있는지 확인하는 용도 같은. 에피네스는 그 성좌의 기능을 이용해 스타를 분석했습니다. 그 결과 스타는 전설 속 별의 화신으로 보입니다. 다만 신화에서 묘사되는 별의 힘인 소원을 들어주는 건 현재 불가능해 보입니다. 그리고 어젯밤 보레아 분지 근처로 별이 낙하했습니다. 그리고 놀랍게도 아스트라는 별이 그곳에 낙하리란 걸 알고 있었다는 듯이 이미 진을 치고 있었어요. 왕국군이 뒤늦게 소집됐습니다만 한 발 늦은 것 같습니다. 그렇게 현재 별이 떨어진 장소를 등지고 왕국군과 성기사단이 전투를 벌이고 있습니다. 이미 왕국 교단 협약은 깨진 것 같아요. 아스트라는 현재 추락한 별을 확보하는 것에 총력을 다하고 있습니다. 하지만 스타가 별의 화신이라는 걸 확인한 지금 저희 세상에는 별의 화신인 스타와 추락한 별, 이렇게 하나의 별이 다른 개체로 있는 셈이죠. 요약하자면 스타가 별의 화신이라는 점, 그렇기에 아스트라의 표적이 되었다는 점, 또 다른 별이 떨어진 시점부터 아스트라의 목표가 바뀌었다는 점, 현재 스타와 별이 이 땅 위에 함께 존재하고 있다는 점, 이렇게 4개가 되겠습니다. 이로써 별의 힘 찬탈자 의뢰를 마칩니다.
고맙네.
잠깐만, 방금 엄청난 얘기를 들은 것 같은데? 스타가? 아니 마스터, 이거 제가 들어도 되는 얘기인가요? 이런 감당하기 힘든... 스타야, 괜찮아?
레온 아저씨가 걱정한다고 뭐 바뀌는 것도 아니니까요.
에이, 갑자기 너답지 않게 정론을...
스타야, 우리 처음 했던 노래 기억나니?
치안 활동이요?
아니, 너희가 집에 가기 위해 샬롯과 동행하던 그 의뢰 말이다.
아, 그랬었죠. 그때 그런 일이 있었지.
이번에도 같은 의뢰다. 호위 임무야.
에이, 이제 집까지 가는 거라면 저 혼자서라도 갈 수 있는데요?
마스터, 설마...
스타와 유는 지금부터 보레아 분지로 호위와 함께 이동한다.
그건
마스터, 너무 위험합니다. 지금 분지로 갔다간 전쟁에 휘말릴 가능성이 높습니다.
스타야, 네가 어떤 모습을 하고 있든 트라냐 길드의 모험가라는 것에 변함은 없다. 맞지?
네.
아스트라교가 별을 손에 넣게 된다면 그 힘으로 무슨 일을 벌일지 뻔한 상황이다. 소원을 들어주는 힘을 가지려고 하는 종교 집단이자 권력기관의 만행을 모른 채 할 수 없어. 이 사안은 트라냐를 적대하는 사안이 아니라 아스트라 외의 모든 걸 배제하려는 행보로 보인다. 우리가 반드시 추락한 별을 선점하여 탈환한다. 목표는 보레아 분지의 별 추락 지점. 우리는 금사자 기사단을 필두로 성기사단진을 우회하여 가장 약한 부분을 돌파한 후 스타를 침투시킨다. 전투는 내가 직접 지휘하지. 스타야, 항상 용사가 되고 싶다고 말했지. 아직도 용사가 되고 싶으냐?
아저씨, 그 얘기는...
네가 진정 별의 화신이라면 별을 탈취함에 있어 스타 네가 해야 할 역할이 있을 거라 믿는단다. 내가 옆에서 도와주마. 준비되었느냐?
스타...
아니요. 싫어요. 별에 가까이 가기. 잘 모르겠어요. 지금도 모험을 떠날 수 있다는 사실에 두근거림이 끊이지 않아요. 하지만 이 마음이 제 것이 아닌 것 같아졌어요. 모두와 함께 여행하고 모험을 즐기고 있다고 생각했는데 지금은 모험을 떠나고 싶은 제가 되려 무서워요. 지금 별이 저를 부르는 것만 같아요. 어떡하죠? 제가 여지껏 모험을 떠나고 싶었던 건 제가 원해서가 아니라 단지 제가 별이라서 그런 거였다면, 그래서 지금도 저 부름에 거절하기 힘든 충동을 느끼는 거라면, 제가 아니게 된다면 어쩌죠?
알겠다. 미안하구나, 스타. 네가 누구보다 힘든 상황이라는 건 알고 있다. 고생 많았다. 네온, 미안하네. 오늘 이 건으로 호출한 것이었다만 계획이 바뀌었다. 이번 전투는 내가 직접 병력으로서 참가하도록 하자. 출발하세.
네, 알겠습니다.
이후야, 스타를 잘 돌봐주거라. 내가 돌아올 때까지 여관에서 편히 쉬고 있거라.
알겠습니다.
나 어렸을 때 기억이 났어.
그래? 무슨 기억인데?
유우가 나를 처음 발견했을 때 난 숲속에 있었어. 너는 나를 집으로 데리고 가서는 할머니에게 숲속에서 정신을 잃은 아이를 주워왔다고 도와달라고 했지. 할머니도 할아버지도 나를 아무 얘기 안 하고 키워주셨지만 사실은 내가 왜 숲속에 버려졌는지, 왜 그 이전의 기억이 없는지 자주 생각하곤 했어. 어렴풋이 나는 유우와 다르구나라고 느끼던 때가 몇 번 있었지. 단순히 내가 부모가 없어서, 기억이 없어서 그런 게 아니라 그냥 많이 다르다는 걸 느꼈어. 오늘 꿈에서 유우가 나왔어. 내 손을 꽉 붙잡고 뭔가를 말하고 있었어. 나에게 소원을 빈 게 너지? 그리고 내가 그 소원을 이뤄줬었어. 나 유우와 함께 모험하는 걸 좋아하고, 유우가 읽어주는 책을 좋아하고, 유우가 만들어주는 사과 파이를 좋아하고, 함께 별을 보는 걸 좋아해. 하지만 내가 언젠가 내가 아니게 된다면, 유우와의 추억을 더 이상 좋아할 수 없게 된다면 난 어떻게?
내가 어렸을 때 별에 빌었던 소원은 내가 사랑을 줄 수 있는 소꿉친구를 내려주세요 였어. 그러던 어느 날 숲에서 너를 만났지. 나는 사람을 도와야 한다는 마음으로 너를 구했지만 내심 소원이 이루어진 것 같아 기뻤어. 그때 다짐했지. 네가 소원의 결실이든 부모를 잃은 어린아이든 너를 지켜주겠다고. 너는 내 소꿉친구잖아. 지금도 앞으로도 이 다짐은 변하지 않아. 그도 그럴 게 너의 정체를 알게 되어도 아무렇지도 않은걸. 네가 아니게 되어도 너일 수 있도록 내가 항상 곁에 있을게. 모험을 함께하고 책을 읽어주고 사과 파이를 만들어주고 별을 같이 봐줄게. 스타, 지금 네가 하고 싶은 건 뭐야?
나는 모험을 떠나고 싶어. 이 마음을 알고 싶어. 별이 있는 곳으로 가서 내 마음이 별의 것이 아니라 나의 것이라는 걸 확인하고 싶어.
그래? 뭐해? 얼른 일어나. 모험을 떠나야지. 갈릴씨 따라잡으려면 한참 걸릴걸?
Have another good day today. Alright, hold on for a few minutes, everyone, because I was called. I'm being summoned. Alright, you know what? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We can always skip the cutscene again. I don't have the quest. Alright, we'll reload in next time. I'll call it quits here for the afternoon, because I'm gonna need to do a few things. Thanks for hanging out and watching. If I'm not too tired, I'll try to stream later, but we know how consistent I am with that. You know, always desire to, and then my body's gonna be like, we can just pass out, sleep instead. Yeah, see you later, Skull, and everyone else. Hope you enjoyed. We'll play some more of this some other time.